mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy... First,
Oh boy,
proceed to the
we're
Canadian
live.
outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Deployed and ready.
Pathetic tyranny of bombing.
Fresh magazine in. Destroy the spore mine. Clear a blast radius. Half visual income. Changing magazine.
Oh, guys.
You are fertilizer now, Seagulls.
Look at that. Every now and then, Inferno just dumps it all out at you, right at the beginning. Oh hell yeah, we gaming. We are indeed gaming, Pariah. Almost Christmas gaming.
It sturdily broke the Xenos onslaught.
I've binged all your streams over the week. Glad I caught one. Wow, I'm shocked to hear that, to be honest. I feel like my streams are just kind of like me yapping and playing the game. But thank you. I'll be streaming more. That's for sure. Now the holidays are, well, you know, New Year's, but...
Fresh magazine in.
Oh god. But it's not really dangerous.
Disgusting tyrannid scum. One calls for reinforcements. Rearming. Ordnance away. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it!
Ow.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Full specs
That
tried.
kind of hurt.
Swapping
I didn't want to
magazine.
waste my extremis killing him, but it appears we have no choice.
Resist the
First
tyrannid
stream
wave.
too. Well, welcome all new streamers. Welcome to one of the streams of all time. I know it's been a bit.
Activating all specs advanced.
Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I am A little close to death here. We'll get more talkative when we have HP. I promise. I might have to go down here. It'd be unfortunate. But as long as we stay at like 5% HP, it should be okay. Not that I really have a choice. Oh, that was bad. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. We'll come back number. I just recently broke 30 hours and Wasp Muse taught me a ton. Well, I'm glad they can help you for sure. What are your thoughts on the? Well, I'm glad I could help you. Let me answer you first. Oh, let's see what you said here. What are your thoughts on the melta weapons? I don't know if I've seen a video of you using one. They're good. I just think they're boring. I also don't think they're very good for solo all the time. Just because in solo you don't want to have a. Sometimes you need to kill a zone probe, and they're not very good at that. It's kind of a rough spawn. I also feel like people don't really like to watch people use a melta gun. It's just you know, okay, melta gun, you win. You usually win. It was a little more OP at the start of the game, not just because you got your HP back, but also because there were fewer extremists than there are now.
Deep scan ready.
I like that.
Commencing Auspex scan. You are fertilizer now, Seagos.
A mere warm-up. Yeah, exactly. That's what we'll tell. That's the official story every time you die. It's all warm-up. You're warming up for the banger run. I did a few this morning that I'll probably upload later. I did one true solo on the block hammer. I tried out, like, I saw the Astartes overhaul had an update. I tried that out for a little bit, but I don't know how the fuck people like that mod. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's just way too easy.
Lictor has us in its sights. Fresh magazine in. Sow and throat. Fortify your psyches.
Alright, well, I kinda want you dead.
Disgusting tyranny. Ready to scan.
I do find ever since the block update though, I pretty much only use block weapons now. I think they're actually, dare I say, good. I don't know if I like them more than fencing. Well, I personally like them more than fencing. I don't know if they're better than fencing. I think if you use them properly, they definitely can be. Not the power fist though. That one's shit. Like block power fist. I don't know what they were cooking with that one. Hope everyone had a good holiday. Me too. I hope you had a good holiday, Woody.
Captain, I hear no signs of battle.
I was very busy yesterday. Not today.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes
Right,
required
grab all
to
this.
deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
I have the codes, brothers. Captain,
That was fast.
demolition codes are secure.
Proceed to the Prometheum Refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Let's do
Moment,
this.
brothers.
Are there difficulty mods you can merge for the overhaul? I just don't like the overhaul that much.
The path is clear.
I don't like a lot of the balance changes they made. Like, you can up the spawns and make it hard. I just feel like it's not my thing. It kind of breaks the flow of the game a bit. It feels a bit like a clusterfuck, if you will.
Pathetic tyranny of abomination.
Alright, let's just do this and kill these guys if we can.
Ravener, watch the ground. Subterranean alien pest. Disgusting tyranny scum. Shock grenade.
I wasn't on them. That's awkward. It's okay, they'll walk into it, see? All part of the plan. Alright, kill him.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated. All specs prime. Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm. Score my armor, protecting my static mind. Exterminate. Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Well, like guys, huh? Every now and then they just send everything at you.
All specs ready to scan.
Tell us, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Greek interceptor?
Arriving at the objective now.
What may be the time? We are going to need it.
Pathetic tyranny of abomination. Area cleansed of the foul.
trying to read what people were saying here. I like combat knife on tactical. Anyone notice the unblockable sound is wrong again? No, it sounds the same to me since the update. Hello gamers, what is up, Skull Smasher? 5 minute playing Space Marine 2, come forth upon the slaughter. I just want the Kit Bash and Heretic Astartes mod. The Heretic Astartes mod looks pretty cool. Like, we're already lore breaking all the time in this game. I don't see why not. Why they don't just let us use the Heretics. Oh, great.
All specs tag the zone through. Xenos Psych are outmatched by Codex Tactics.
I probably shouldn't have charged with an attack there. That may have been a mistake.
Gratitude, brother.
Hopefully the heavy bot bailed me out. I could have gone in there, but where's the fun in that?
All specs deep scan ready.
Alright, this guy's being an asshole.
Ravener down.
Yeah, those Raveners, I swear to God, they just let you kill them. They decide. It's not up to you.
What surprises await.
I wish the Dark Angels DLC wasn't $10. Yeah, that's fucking absurd. Is that how much it is? I have the Ultimate Edition. $10. That DLC is not worth $10.
Prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Hopefully we're able to clear this off. I lose at this point sometimes just because I don't have an ulti gun. This part in particular is kind of hard to clear off the generators by yourself. Especially if you get like a double Lictor or double Ravener spawn. Perish. Perish. Thank you.
Swapping magazine. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Resupply. Deployment has begun.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name.
I just got the season pass. Yeah, I feel like that's the most economic way to get it all. But so far, they haven't really released anything that makes me go, wow. Though this game will definitely get popular again once they have the Horde mode, that I'm pretty sure of. I'd be pretty shocked if people didn't want to play that. That's what most people want. They just want something to like sit there and do with their friends. And they aren't giving people anything for that at the moment. Besides like running the same operation over and over. Alright, this might be a little difficult. Alright.
Melter bomb try.
Can I get them off the generator?
Swarm approaching. Keep firing lanes to generator 3 clear.
Generator 3 is discharging a regular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
No more surprises from this.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna do my heal here because I feel like I'm gonna get hit. Probably gonna take some damage.
slow, sour.
That was close.
Kill that foe, lest it summon pain. Fresh magazine in. You are fertilizer now, Seeger.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume
How convenient.
operation.
I'm already here.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion at ends.
Swarm spotted. Headed toward generator 4.
Three generators and a crane jam.
Vacate generator 4's cover.
That's rough.
Climbing is not permitted while in operation.
All specs ready to scan.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision. You need only descend into the well now.
Oh, that could have gone worse. The first one was awful. When it was over here, that fucking sucked. I got lucky that they didn't have a double licker spawn.
Fresh munitions.
I don't know if I could have done that.
Rearming.
Front grenade deployed.
Xenos inbound. Show them carnage.
Let me read the chat. For the Thousand Suns, oh yes, we also need more execution animations, definitely. I really wish I could customize the hood on Sniper and put helmets on the bots and operations. There's a lot of like little customization things they should be doing in this game, if you ask me. Things that wouldn't take them a lot of effort
Demolition
to
deployment
implement.
sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Ready to intercept the Tyranid advance, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Zoanthrope. Mindbound. We severed the Zoanthrope's connection to the Hive. Specs prime. Nowhere left to dig now.
Now, I haven't had a boss yet, so we're gonna find out if we're gonna get a Carnifex or a Zoanthrope. No, a Neurothrope. More rewards for lethal would be nice too. Well, the last time they made like a reward for lethal difficulty, people complained until they couldn't get when they couldn't get it.
Changing magazine.
So like, I don't even think it matters what they add for a reward anymore. They're gonna lower the difficulty whatever they add. Because the player base has made it very clear that they want a certain type of game. So if you really want difficulty in Space Marine 2 and like some like the cosmetic reward, I guess, not a bad idea. But they tried to do that. Like they tried to make lethal difficulty this thing where it's like, okay, you only get a cosmetic reward, and people still complain.
Cache here. Reloading.
That's why most of the challenge run players have moved on to doing like true solos and things like that, or some really out of pocket shit. Upping spawns. Though I will say, ever since patch 5.0, those new Zangor and Lighten guys, fuck those things. Those things have pretty much made Chaos a nightmare for Assault. Again, it's even worse now. It's worse than it's ever been, in my opinion. I haven't played Space Marine 2 in a long while, but I always wish the bots worked like Vermintide 2 bots where you customize your loadout and such. It really should be that way.
Found something useful.
I agree, Skull Smasher. I don't blame you for not playing in a while. I've been playing a bit of Helldivers too. I've been doing some Super Helldive on that. Those new Illuminate are pretty cool. That's a fun faction. I wish I got on the Helldivers 2 grind earlier.
Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
That's a pretty fun game.
Plan is sound, brother.
That actually gets updates.
Will be broken. I will hold you to that.
Alright, we might get a boss up here. Let's find out.
Be ready.
You doing anything fun for the true solo runs? I did a block run today, a block hammer one on the Hive Tyrant. Got like 1,000 kills on that one. I haven't seen that many spawns in a long time. It didn't have I didn't have increased spawns either. But like nothing too out of pocket recently. I've just been lazy to be honest. Those like doing a run like that usually takes multiple attempts. Can't forgive me. But like a lot of people don't even care. So I'm making some different stuff.
All specs tagged the Zoan throat. Exterminate. The stench is sickening, but the beast is dead.
I'm kind of shocked there's no boss.
All specs deep scan ready. My Emperor, witness the holy pyre we start in your name!
I'm just waiting for the grenade launcher to get nerfed because that's like my biggest problem with the game's multiplayer right now. Is that solo queuing almost always means your tactical is going to be spamming grenade launcher. That's no fun. Like I'm pretty sure you could give that to like your grandpa, and they'll be solo queuing lethal.
Main swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain.
That build just busted.
Dig in.
Has
We need
horde
that
mode
bomb
been
triggered for
confirmed?
optimal
Yes, it
fuel.
has been. It's
Orbital
coming next
scan
year.
estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a
We'll
while
see what it's
yet.
like.
Keep your heads
Hope it's good.
and get it done.
The swarm is upon us.
I'm guilty of this. I mean, it's not your fault. It's in the game. It's just a really... I don't think it's a very interactive way to play the game. At least not for your teammates.
Brothers, they are almost over the wall.
Enemies closing in.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
You are fertilized now, Seagulls. Rat grenade hot.
Maybe fix that for sure.
Pathetic tyranny of God.
There's the timing down that one. Sometimes I hit it perfectly every time. I didn't watch the end of their whip.
All specs ready to scan. Terminate the Tyranid swarm. The refinery needs covering. Primarch proud.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Changing. Swarm moving on our position.
For the last wave here. Never done. No boss spawn though. I find I've been getting fewer bosses recently. Ever since patch 5.0.
Rearming. All specs engaged. You disgusting Tyranid scum.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Fresh magazine in.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Is that it? What's your favorite mod for this game? True Solo is pretty much the only mod I ever use in this game, to be honest. Astardia's Overhaul I'll showcase in some videos sometimes, but that's about it. True Solo is the only one I'd actually play with. Because right now, I think True Solo is probably the most fun content for me, personally. Same thing in Darktide, though I actually like this game's true soloing a lot more than I like in Darktide, because the maps in this game are far more solo friendly. Like if you're playing Darktide, you only get like one map that's actually worth soloing. Oh.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Trap down and ready. Coming in hot.
Lictor, sneaky high fiend.
Beat him up. Also wish bolts did more damage, me too. Well, I mean the stalker bolt rifle's pretty good. Like if you made this thing stronger, it'd probably be OP, to be honest. But the discrepancy is pretty bad.
Returning to orbit.
Like, once they nerf the grenade launcher, the Stalker bolt rifle is probably gonna be the best bolt rifle in the
Ready
game.
for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
And it kind of is already. It's like that and the heavy bolt pistol. God, I love the Lictor execution. Yeah, you just punch it in the face. Doesn't get much better than that. You cast Fist. I want the basic bolter a little stronger. You and everyone else, Vin. The auto bolt, I assume you're talking about the auto bolt rifle. That thing's pretty ass. And it's funny that it's still shit because they keep buffing it, but they just can't seem to make it good. That one got a little dicey at some points, but... Yeah, you are talking about the auto bolt rifle. I think the auto bolt rifle is like actual comedy. Because this thing is so dog shit, despite the fact that they keep buffing it, giving it more ammunition. And they're like, don't worry guys, this time for real, it'll be good. Just trust. No, fuck it, let's use this thing. Let's take it straight to the Hive Tyrant. I don't care if we go down 4 times.
Very good. Whoever welded these connections is worthy of high praise.
Yeah, Saber has no idea how to balance their game. Like, I think they did an okay job at the block weapons, but some of them beg the question as to whether or not Saber Interactive even plays their own game. I was sure they're going to make it something because of the Angel skin dropping for it. Oh, don't worry, one day they will, Malicious, just not today, or tomorrow, or maybe next week, or next year. But like, 2026 is looking pretty good for the auto bolt rifle.
Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a... Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone.
Maybe I shouldn't have
Then
taken a
trigger
block
the
weapon with
detonation.
this.
Orders confirmed, Captain.
Whatever.
Delta Wing box check. Iridium here. Still on our gunship.
Talassa receiving. Commencing mission.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
Rearming.
It's kind of good against minorous enemies, but it's still worse than the heavy bolt rifle, I bet, too.
Suffer your poor age for only so long. Exterminate.
I want to be in the mind of the guy who buffs the auto bolt rifle and was like, alright guys, we're gonna give it a whole new magazine. 1 extra mag. That'll fix it. And everyone in the room's like, yeah. You're a genius, Ryan.
Next deep scan ready.
You figured it out.
Your battle awareness is impeccable. How do you hone those instincts?
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Also wish the bolter rifles had vapor trails like Space Marine 1. Yeah, sometimes trailing your weapons in a video game just looks good.
We make a good team. Our brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry. All specs engaged. Disgusting tyranny scum.
Cost us a lot of HP, or not. Oh, sword warriors.
Pathetic tyranny. Ready to scan. Area cleansed of the foul sea.
Also, Straven is best boy. Straven is the best. He also that's because he's happy. See, Straven is happy because all of his builds function. All of his builds are functioning, and you can't say that for anyone else. Let me re-chat here for a second. I never understood why heavy bolt rifle and auto bolt rifle exists on the same roster on the same class. It feels like heavy bolt rifle belonged to heavy. Just make the auto even more redundant. Yeah, they feel like the same weapon, just one's worse. Just one has has worse numbers attached to it. As far as like their actual function goes, I feel nothing. Just the same shit. You shoot gun. You kill tiny guy. You do pitiful damage to big guy. Repeat. Maybe I should make a tier list for this game. Maybe I'll rank the solo classes. Oh wow, that's pretty scary.
Lictor has us in its sights. Scanning.
Oh, that's...
Changing magazine.
You die. Thank you. I think I was eating chainsword hits if it was nothing.
We made the lictor disappear. For good. Stim injection administered.
I mistimed that. A rookie mistake. Oh, we don't want to be here with no armor.
Swapping magazine.
Yeah, prestige rank sounds interesting. I agree. That sounds like the coolest thing they ever said. I would look forward to that. I hope there's some really cool little buffs, stuff like that.
What stirs your passion?
Like a little 5% bonus something.
For combat.
You feel me?
Your heart is as cold and still as stone.
It merely steadies my aim.
I don't mind having some ultimate grind for a game. Even just like a border. It's fun to me.
Fresh magazine in. War gear acquired. Clear a blast range. We must assemble here.
That may have been a foolish. Right through the wall. You guys saw it. It was live. It wasn't my fault.
Against the
frag grenade.
Wow, this looks like a little bit of a, huh. Can you guys say terrible decision I've made?
Ready to scan.
Oh god. Wow, I don't like this.
Activating all space advantage. Administering self-aid.
Well, thank god I have that. Let me in.
Exterminated.
Now, as long as there's not like a giant,
Closing in from the tower, Captain.
gang squad behind this door, I should be okay.
Explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Changing magazine.
Well, that's
Throwing frag grenade.
I'm gonna get myself in like a better spot here than this. Alright, who needs to die first?
We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
You.
Pathetic tyranny of bombing. Deep scan ready. We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
Now, normally I wouldn't run away like a pussy, but I don't feel like being stuck in a tiny corridor with a zone throw. That's just me.
Magazine.
Oh, that could have gone worse.
Explosives prepared. Ordnance away. Rearming.
Identify structural support for demolition.
Preparing disciplinary report.
What support? Still require preparation. Ready to blow. You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Why are there so many Minoris enemies?
Changing magazine.
Not even a wave right now. Maybe there is. I think you can really tell I'm lethal. How many hours do you have in Space Marine 2? I got tired of this game for 150. I have like 1,000 in this game. Kind of shocking to me. I don't know how much of that's actually me playing, so it's just like I have to leave the game running in the background. Something.
Exterminated.
There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
Reloading. Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Oh, what was that? Y'all see that shit?
All specs ready.
There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
Get that nerd. A 1,000, damn. Yeah, I don't know if I would say it's like literally 1,000 because sometimes I'm editing something, I'll just leave this game in the background running.
Resist the tyrannid wave, brother.
So I don't know what the actual time would be. Probably still a legitimate amount, let's be honest.
Eliminated. Rearming.
Wow, look at this. And here I thought I wouldn't have to deal with this anymore.
Swapping magazine.
Thank God I have that extra mag, right guys? Or for this extra auto bolt rifle mag might be out of ammo.
Reloading.
There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
Exterminate. All my armor cannon. All specs prime.
Explosive cover insufficient. Source additional warning.
Reloading.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. Get the fuck out of here. Block weapons. Blocking is incredible if you can make it work. Yeah, I agree. Blocking is my favorite now.
That is all of them.
It has a noticeably higher damage, especially on the knife and chainsword. I think the hammer's really good, but like the knife and chainsword are the ones that feel like Vanguard is in a very good spot now. Before I would not rate Vanguard very high for solo play, but these days I think he's definitely better than Assault after the update. Even without Melta. Like the block, because he doesn't really need the parry. Like his gun strikes always kind of sucked. He can get a lot of benefit from them. Same thing with Sniper, but like now they have this block knife and block chainsword. And in the case of Vanguard, you already have the bonus contested health recovery. So block chainsword goes hard. Thing's fucking strong. A great weapon.
Ammunition cache here.
Block Power Fist can suck my ass, so that thing's garbage. Block Power Sword, also trash. So like they kind of fucked up 2 out of 5. But you know, 3 out of 5 ain't bad. Oh, look who it is. You ever seen your face get shot off by guns? He pushed him back a little bit. I'm gonna tell myself
Rearming.
that totally would have hit. The Power Fist.
Pathetic tyranny.
Power Fist is so bad. Well, I mean, you know, it's usable, but like the block Power Fist is trash.
Swapping magazine.
Probably the worst weapon in the game right now.
Nowhere left to dig now, Rat. Be ready.
One more mag is worth a single Majora's for a small group of minorities you kill by mashing melee, especially now with the block weapons. Sometimes the block chainsword is too effective. It's so effective that it will just kill the minorists you're trying to kill, or you're trying to knock back for a gun strike. It won't even put him in a gun strike; you'll just kill him too fast. It's suffering from success. It's just too good. It's too good to kill him.
Scan ready.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear rack.
So I am rather illustrious, aren't I, in this no marine armor?
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a Hive Tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming! Ready up, Eighth. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
Hopefully once I have a gun for this. Usually I go into this mission and I'm like shooting a fucking bolt pistol here. I was playing the Astartes Overhaul. I will upload some gameplay of that later. But they have like a new little plasma pistol shotgun. It's kind of cool. It's kind of OP. But like most things in that mod are.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of
You know what? I probably should have grabbed the grenades.
Dig in for the long
Uh-oh.
They are over the walls. Let us punish them for it.
Get back down there. Let me do this.
Clear a glass radius. Fresh magazine in.
Any Helldivers enjoyers in the chat? Some John Helldivers.
bayonets! They're on us!
Race to their charge.
Disgusting tyranny, scum.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Over the wall!
I will pluck them from the battlements and send them sprawling back into the Fresh munitions. Releasing frag grenade.
Is this the most economic use of these frags? Probably not. Looks cool though. You know, playing Helldivers again got me thinking that that game feels cinematic because even if you aren't doing anything, something's usually blowing up around you. And like, I think more explosions, usually a good thing. I feel like Gears of War figured that out in 2006. Just blow shit up in front of people.
The Xenos Meter Beast will be in visual range shortly. Its mirrored distance affronts both the Eye and the Imperium.
I was super into Helldivers for a pretty long time, but I fell off that train, haven't gone back yet. It's better time than ever to go back. The new faction, I think, is their best one they've made. Feels very good. I'm gonna artificially inflate my score by shooting these,
All specs ready
so I
to
can pretend
scan.
I'm good at the end, if I live.
Bayonets! They're on us!
If they move as one, so shall we. Die, beast.
Talazza reporting. Xenos
I didn't get the
database
message.
neutralized.
It is not dead.
Titus, can you elaborate?
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's
Yeah, I need to make him
assessment.
blind.
Enemy cohesion still in full
Alright, well.
effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Confirmed.
Can't wait to find out what's gonna murder me in these
We can
tunnels
hold
down here.
this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Oh. Look at that, full HP.
Dispensing stims. Stay close and sharp.
Like that nightmare corner never happened. What's your favorite class right now? It's an excellent question, because this has definitely changed in the past week. Maybe, probably tactical at the moment. I just like the soccer bolt rifle. Maybe it's because I'm lazy, and I just enjoy shooting a zoanthrope in the face instead of having to dodge balls for like 20 minutes. But besides that, it's probably the
A beacon of
sniper
hope
with the
for a dark hour.
Invisi knife build. That one's pretty fun.
Rearming. Gathering supplies. Changing magazine.
It is kind of funny to me when people say that, speaking of Helldivers, the reason I'm going to bring this up is that people say Space Marine 2 is not a live service game. It's like, it's kind of a crazy thing to say when the game has a fucking roadmap. Like, they clearly want you to keep playing. They treat it like, oh, look at all these updates you should come back for. I can't think of a non-live service game that has a roadmap. That's just me.
Reloading.
It was kind of annoying when this game kept nerfing the difficulty for a while, but now you can just mod it back in.
We have it routed.
That's why, like, in like the past month especially, you've seen so many
Not have a better opportunity
true
to
solo
finish
runs
it
pop
off.
up on Twitch and YouTube. Because, like, that's what all the challenge runners are doing now. That shit's fun. Same thing in Darktide and Vermintide, as everybody does.
Throwing frag grenade. You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. And a Raise of Arrow.
Fresh magazine in. Swapping magazine.
No sermon?
I may occasionally sound like a champion, but I follow our Primarch, same as you. The battle is.
Close enough.
Zoanthrope. Prospects deep scan ready. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Changing magazine. Silence that burning school for more of its foul threat. Swapping magazines.
That works.
Visuals incoming.
Well, kind of worked. Just not the one I wanted it to.
Exterminate. Xenos incoming. Show them carnage. Xenos Psych are outmatched by Codex tactics. Changing magazine.
Good deja vu. I got stuck in this exact same corner last time. This mission.
Rearming.
Alright, let's just get him on the line here if we can. Oh, well, this will be easier now.
The Hive Mind Lone Tower hit. Engaging elite countermeasures. Swapping magazine.
I have observed your silence, Valiants. How is your morale?
Strong. I would share my reflections, but I have observed you seem more comfortable.
That is considerate.
I try.
Noted.
Alright, well, if they want to come over to the party, they can. Oh, let me read chat here for a second. Neutering all melee classes for arbitrary, unfun difficulty isn't good design in my opinion. I think everything about Lethal was fine on launch, except the cohesion, to be honest. I agree. The cohesion was a little goofy.
On the Auspex.
Like, triple extremis spawns is fine.
Stay dead.
Alright. I'm just gonna go to the elevator. My bots can come if they want.
Rally to me, brothers. No telling what surprises await.
Tell us a report.
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows. It will not escape justice.
I never stopped playing. Space Marine was my first Steam game. I downloaded it as soon as I bought his PC about 2 months ago, and that is a true Stardies.
Vox signal negligible. Jamming, most likely.
I did that for Halo 3 when that came
The
out,
devious tricks of this creature will not
like 15 years
deter
ago.
us.
What is this bullshit? Alright, you die.
Disgusting tyranny scum. It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off. War gear acquired. Picking up extra rounds. Be ready.
Have you realized there is no escaping? The Emperor demands your purgation.
Oh, whoops. Trying to do our top tier damage with our auto bolt rifle. All this headshot damage.
Force specs deep scan.
Oh yeah, that's what it's all about.
All specs engaged. Pathetic tyranny of quality.
With the alien's thoughts. Changing magazine. Deploying shock grenade. All specs ready to scan.
Whoops. Rookie mistake. I should have done the perfect dodge. I was using my stim too late.
Brotherhood prevails.
I'm really lazy here. I was kind of like kill him. I mean, I have the Guardian in my legs, so I'm not really. I might as well play dumb. Please perish. Hey. My foolishness, I thought my shock grenade would slow down the guys long enough for me to just kill him. That did not happen. Heavy bot went ham. He always does. He goes in. The game itself isn't very challenging playing Bulwark, to be honest. I don't think Space Marine 2 is that challenging, to be honest, like in general. I don't think it's as easy. I guess, like, I think Helldivers 2 is easier. But, like, of the horde shooters on the market, it's not that hard as far as difficulty. Alright, I'm gonna go play some randoms. Alright, auto bolt rifle. In review, it was very meh. I mean, we killed it. Let's play some sniper. Let's quick match. Please don't send me into a chaos mission. Oh, we get to play Reliquary. How blessed. Triple lictors is kind of easy and not challenging playing Bulwark. I encountered them many times playing solo. Yeah, triple lictor isn't that bad with Bulwark. But Bulwark is also like the best possible class to kill them. It's like the best possible class to kill anything in this game, except for like zoanthropes. I think the bulwark is only second to the tactical, because tactical is just broken. Tactical kills everything. Even with like its mediocre builds, it can kill everything. Alright, are we playing heavy? These guys want to play Reliquary. This guy's level 1. And on Xbox, an Xbox hero is level 1 wants to play Lethal Reliquary. Very well. And so it is. We shall play the Lethal Reliquary with the tactical. This may be a mistake. I mean this level 1. Where is he? Is it bugged out? Looks like it's bugged out. Never mind. But I prefer the Plasma Incinerator. Maybe not that strong, but really fun. I think all the plasma guns are good in this game. I can't think of a bad one. Alright, let's do it again. Send me in. That's the same guy. It's always some fucking console player. I'm sorry, my bias is coming out. The console stereotype. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is the console stereotype. Just like broken game, sits in lobby, has no idea what's going on. Console Andy. I try, you gotta understand that they're casual players for games, so you can't really just shit on people, but it is obnoxious. Alright, he's level 25 now. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck that was talking about. Alright, you want to play Reliquary? Sure can. I will say, if we're talking about like console stereotypes, sometimes I'll talk about balance with people in games, and like I always want to give people the benefit of the doubt, but when somebody then tells me, yeah, well, I haven't even, like, they'll be super adamant about their opinion on something in the game, and then you dig into it, and like the further you dig into their mindset or like what they think in the game, you start to find out that they've played for like 10 hours, and they have no idea what's going on. But they have very strong opinions on what's good or bad in the game based on like their 10 hours, which is always kind of interesting to me. Like, I feel like there must have been a time where most people make like a quick decision on the game though, where they're like, okay, this is objectively bad. Hey, I like this guy's outfit. This is like the same one I have. The orange with the... It's like, that's like straight up an artwork piece if I remember correctly. Yo, I want to play with you, man. I got all classes maxed out. Yeah, we can probably do a community match later. I don't see why not. I don't see why not.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp.
You want to play with someone competent, or as someone competent for once? Well, aren't you always playing as someone competent? If you're competent? I'm assuming you mean with someone competent. Because if you're asking to play with somebody competent, you're asking the wrong person.
Sever the heretics portal.
Because we just slink by in this game.
Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Make haste. Lest more of our honorable dead are destroyed.
What the fuck is this? Come on, can I hit him? 4 times charm. Probably plasma gun I'm using. My long ass charge of one.
Just death for a betrayal. Check your aim.
Might have wanted to take fencing here. Ah, yes. The... This guy's gonna take this instantly, so I gotta grab it. My boy, my heavy. Got a heavy bolter, he should be fine. The bar for competency is very low for being real. I mean, you ain't wrong. It's because it's a casual game. That's the only reason. Like, it's not that like everyone's inherently terrible. It's that all the players that would be gods at this game are playing better games. Like, this isn't a game that would attract the competitive players usually. They're all playing Darktide and Vermintide. Now, whenever I use it... okay. Dude, I fucking hate these new guys. They move so much. Input reading little shit. That's why I want that rapid charge up one.
The Emperor's will is done. Reloaded.
Fucking Zangor Enlightened, man. I prefer fighting them like a stalker bolt rifle. And then you just miss like one plasma shot and it's like, oh, there goes my whole charge.
Excuse me. If you require a spot, my Auspex is precisely tuned for target acquisition.
I have not needed someone to
this guy
mark
going?
my targets since I was a scout.
Looted. Way. Valueless. Can your device identify the weak points of today's foe?
Yes. And its machine spirit is vengeful.
Very well. In the name of brotherhood, you shall guide my...
Though I don't really think, on the note of randoms in this game, I don't think randoms matter at all in this game. Like, this game is so... If you have like a decent build, you're not really going to be struggling to carry people 99% of the time. And the situations you do die, you're usually going to be dying anyways. Like, if you're by yourself. It's not to say you'll win every single time, but like, it's usually not because of your teammates. Like, it's pretty hard to straight up grief people in this game. Maybe you take every execute, but even then. I wish he would shoot this thing with his heavy bolt rifle. Oh, okay, he just dies instead. Interesting decision. Alright, we'll just do this.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
Reloading. No power. We need a fusion cell.
The Tomb Servitors may have a replacement.
He does have the perk for like a full revive. I joined 2 randoms once on Obelisk and Lethal, and they were both level 1, and one was a Bulwark. Still doable. Also, you can complete a lot of the missions in this game at level 1. Good team. It's half the fun. Oh, that's why you play with randoms. Like, if you really want competent people to play with, you just go on like the Discord or something. Like, you're almost guaranteed to find somebody running a meta build in any game. You can do that for Dark Tide. Oh, that's may have been the incorrect corner to run around.
The target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Limit or space deep scan ready. Just death for a betrayal. Must be something we are missing.
I don't know what gun this guy has. Maybe I'm going senile, but I don't think I've seen this sniper shoot. Look at that, look at that. My incompetence is majestic. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I went right through you. I will say they made these guys have very satisfying execution animations because they knew how fucking obnoxious they would be. So they're like, we gotta make it feel good when you grab them off their little gift from Zinch.
Swapping magazine.
Alright. Zangors are so much stronger than Gons, you don't say. They're pretty insane. There's also far fewer of them, though. Or far less of them. Proper English grammar. Whichever one's right. I'll grab that. I'll also grab this. Because no offense to these guys, but that guy's AFK.
Silence that sorcery spewing wretch. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. The thousand suns shall rue this day. Be gone with your vile archon.
Can I do this?
Crack grenade loaded. Visuals incoming.
Got one of them. One's better than none.
Changing magazine.
That was nice of him. He's gonna leave that for me. I was gonna leave that for him. See, that's a friendly teammate. See, I'd kick this guy, but his perk to like come back to life at full HP might actually come in handy next time I die. So I don't have to use both these stims.
Justice, turning against your brothers, traitor.
I'm also pretty sure he's the host, so.
It is working. Excellent work, brothers.
The Warhammer 40k have a new update, Operations 8, where they uploaded a make a post. Oh shit, maybe I probably shouldn't stand still. Or do something. I got a stalker bolt rifle. It's not the worst weapon.
Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Acheron, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran.
Chaos on lethal is honestly such a pain in the ass. It's more of a pain now because of the
Locate the remains.
those fucking Zangors, man. They are assholes.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
I guess he doesn't want those
All
things.
specs ready to
Maybe he
scan.
does. They're just giving it to me. Look at that.
Injecting stims. All specs engaged. Rearming. Kill that foe! Let it summon aid! Slay that sorcerer, brothers! Primitive tactics of
Up, up. This guy actually survived quite a long time, considering, so.
Find strength, brother.
Sorry, teammate. It's all for a greater cause.
You will not fall.
Alright, well, let's hit.
Suspects deep scan ready. Ammunition cache here.
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest.
Oh, they fixed a lot of the hitboxes. There are some pretty busted hitboxes in this game.
Inquisition. Resuming search.
Especially the Zoanthrope hitboxes. Those things are actually fucking busted. They also shoot you through solid walls. It's the most broken thing in this game at the moment, in my opinion.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus. These bones may continue to rest. Scanning elsewhere. Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Ignobility index too high. Seeking another candidate. Only
I had my insta kill on him. Maybe I just missed it.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
I don't like any of this.
Market console. Proceed through two.
Alright, I'm dipping. damage there, but it's okay. Well, I can go help him. He's struggling with something over there.
All specs prime.
I'm being a little hesitant because I don't want to. It appears he is stuck in a bit of a shithole, huh? If anybody asked, you can vouch for me. I was busy fighting things, even if I ran away. It was just a strategic retreat, not a cowardice one. Getting Halberd in this section is a nightmare. Sometimes. I think Halberd's pretty easy. Especially with a block weapon these days. It's only when you have like an entire horde on you.
Our brother died in valor, not in vain. My brothers have fallen. I must not fail to find them. Fresh magazine in. Be ready.
I'll use my stim, huh? I'm waiting for that moment where I get to go and use my, get like a full HP heal. So I can go down. We'll see. Alright, I'm definitely gonna use it. It's a little fucker here. Perish.
Expect some heat. Silence that burning school for more of its foul breath. Dispensing stims.
What is this shit? Alright, let's do this. Just in time, teammate. Now carry me.
Help me to my feet.
He should be okay. Assuming he doesn't overheat his gun. He overheated his gun. You guys ever seen Spider-Man 3? Where at the end, like Peter's getting his shit kicked in by Sandman, and then Harry pops in and is like, "Don't worry." He says something epic, and Peter's like, "Could have done it a little earlier." That's how I felt. Except I also, you know, fucking died. So that's a good old Spider-Man 3 2007 reference. That's a hard one, for sure. I think it would have been okay if he made it to the end, but without, like, I would have usually preferred, like, if you really want to hard carry people on Chaos, you just play Heavy Bolter. Heavy Bolter's pretty brain dead for Chaos. I think Heavy Bolter is honestly the best build in the whole game for killing Chaos. This guy died 4 times. To be fair, in his defense. Toby is the best Spider-Man, by the way. Then he gets got by Venom. Yeah. That's basically what happened to that guy. Heavy class is great on Chaos. Heavy class is like brokenly good on Chaos. It's better than the grenade launcher in my opinion. Like the grenade launcher is way better overall. But like the heavy bolter against Chaos is just brain dead. You just never die. Or it's incredibly difficult to die. Now, I don't know if I want to do that again with this guy, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's doable. But I'm trying to swap over to the rate of fire one, because I feel like that would do a lot more for me here. Especially against Chaos, because you want that speed. Let's take a look. I'll do it again. Heavy Bolter, my beloved. Yeah, exactly. Heavy Bolter is good. I'll swap to my Ultramarine build. Why not? What do we got? Actually, let's do Dark Angels. Let's do it like this. Can you believe the balls on this guy? Okay, I just personally, I can't imagine dying 4 times in a fucking row. Like, literally just cycling myself into my own death. And then immediately being like, oh man, guys, close one. Let's run it again so I can do it all over. I know I contributed like 20%. Do you have any tips for the block hammer? I can't seem to get the perfect block down, especially with the whip Tyranids. Just takes timing practice. Just keep trying. I mean, the whip guys are kind of weird sometimes. I swap back and forth between Vanguard all the time, so like my timings go all off. Just because of his one perk. This build's not bad for this, but yeah, the venting speed, I think that's far better against Tyranids. Against Chaos, you usually want rate of fire, which is my mistake. My biggest mistake last time was bringing the venting.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcements.
This guy swapped to the last few looks a bit. No, he's using a Bolt Sniper now against Chaos. Brave.
1,000 suns in fire of burial. Face cats.
Suspect detecting hot fire signature.
Active camouflage charge.
Convenient. Thanks, buddy. I had to charge him up that time. It's like a 50-50 shot of that me get my charge up and not get body blocked by some Zangors. So.
Hunt the thousand suns. Follow their foul tracks.
I should be trying to shoot him when he's like that.
Changing magazine.
This guy's like actually fucking oblivious. It's
Just death on the track.
he's overheated. He's overheated. He's being hounded. That sniper, the sniper is having some bad luck last game.
If you require a spotter,
He got
my
at a very
allspice is
unfortunate point in time.
precisely target acquisition.
I have not needed someone to mark my target since I was a scout.
Noted.
Wait.
Block is mostly good with the combat knife, and I'm unbiased, not great, but not terrible in my opinion. I think block is better than fencing now. Way better than the fencing knife for sure.
And its machine spirit is vengeful.
The only reason I'd use a block a fencing chainsword now is if I was trying to use the gunstrike perk on the tactical. And even then, chaos doesn't really give you a ton of opportunities to gunstrike in the first place, or a parry.
Fresh magazine in.
He went down. He went down.
Calls for reinforcement. Sorcery falters against Codex tactics. Heresy led you to this end.
Alright, well,
Rearming.
I'm gonna grab this. You might be the worst heavy I've ever heard of, but you have heard of me.
No power. We need
It's,
a fusion cell.
Pirates of the Caribbean, Pirates of the Caribbean. Any fans? Any fans of Jack Sparrow in chat?
The Emperor's will is done. Reloading.
Jesus.
Surely we have missed a servitor.
Dude, this guy is going in. I have no idea how these guys work, to be honest. Still. I haven't practiced against them enough. So I'm just like sitting here. Alright, well, I can dodge that. Lightning Claws and Beaky Helm going full
This
Raven
one
Guard.
lacks a fusion core.
Yeah, they are adding the Beaky Helm, aren't they? I'm not a fan of looking avian, personally.
Found a servitor, but no fusion core.
Guess I'll take that.
Got a fusion core on this one.
Auspex deep scan ready.
I'd bet about 15 quintillion Finkelbucks that if we have a Hellbrood spawn, someone is going to eat shit and die. And you're wondering, what is a Finkelbuck worth?
Let us pray this still has enough charge.
More than Monopoly money is the answer.
To be on Messiah. Input request. Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate...
Which weapon was the most annoying one to max out for me? The combat knife was an absolute pain. It's a good question. It's been a while. Probably the power fist. I agree. He killed it on me. You son of a bitch. You know, guys, I don't know if I turn my backs on like the giant horde of little dudes. That's just me.
Throwing frag grenade. Auspex ready to scan. Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus. These bones may continue to rest. Scanning elsewhere.
What the fuck is this guy doing? He just like wander back in the room and just cut. Okay.
Changing magazine.
Did anybody else just see that? I'm pretty sure my heavy is like walking to the room that I was fighting in, shot nothing and left.
Peaceful rest. Subject does not meet required parameters.
Interesting,
Restarting
interesting.
search.
He's out of ammo. Very confusing.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan.
I think he shot somebody. I shouldn't misrepresent him.
Been exceeded by 11 decades. Proceed with reinterment, Minister.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
Rendezvous market console. Proceed through 2.
No telling what surprises await.
Gave us an easier spawn this time. Your heavy doesn't know what to do. That has become moderately evident.
Fresh magazine in.
The sniper's a real team player, though. He definitely bailed me out from like losing half my HP at the beginning of the game.
Check your aim. Justice, returning against your brother. Rally to me, brothers. Be ready.
How good is the power fist anyways? Never decided to level it up. Bad. It has good crowd control.
Target on my Auspex.
I can't think of a single. It has like the worst crowd control of like any of the weapons, the weapon options for the classes it's on. Like Power Sword and Thunderhammer are both, and Chainsword are all dramatically better. It's not like unusable. It's not good. Alright, I'm just gonna grab this.
Our brother died in valor, not in
Did he walk
vain.
into the fire? You know what? I'm gonna worry about it.
Take cover!
It seeks to devastate the area.
Oh, looks like my teammates having a bit of a time over here.
Cursed champion. The
comes around for another
enemy are
pass.
outdoors. The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
Emilio line cloak ready.
Ow.
The Helldrake
Ow.
lines us up for a shot.
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
Oh, you fuck. That was mine. I know that you were also in desperate need of it, but I earned it. You little rat.
The draconic beast swoops at us.
Warp flame incoming.
I wish I wasn't stuck playing Tactical right now, to be honest. Cause we have this shit done in a jiffy. If we were a
Brace for balefire.
Eyes on the attack, brothers!
Respect deep down. Enhanced visual incoming. Just death. Expect some heat.
It divides us with balefire barriers.
he got rid of the other one. I heard them.
It comes around for another pass.
It seeks to devastate the area.
Has the heavy completed a section once without dying? No, of course not. Why would you ask? Who said? Nobody ever said living was in the description of the job. I'm gonna grab this one down here. Hop, hop, hop.
Eyes on the attack, brothers. That was but a taste of what is to come.
Let's grab this.
Heat suppressing systems engaged.
Is he dead again? What the fuck? I think he's just AFK.
Active camouflage charge.
All specs prime.
Like I have to wonder, like, what is this like on his side of the screen? Is he like every time he dies just like, damn it, it happened again, crazy stuff, better luck next time? Or is he flipping out?
Emilio line cloak ready. The Helldrake lines us up for a shot.
Brothers, use the environment for protection.
What was this?
Stim injection of
Dude, this guy's an asshole. Look at this dude.
Your miserable life ends.
Get me out of here, get me out of here.
Bombardment incoming.
Hop, hop, hop.
All specs ready to scan.
You know, considering the current state of things, I'm about to just pull a classic maneuver I call Ease the fuck out.
All specs scan. Take cover! The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
That wasn't his fault.
The draconic beast swoops at us.
Bridge is aflame. Employ evasive maneuvers.
Heresy led you to this end.
It comes around for another pass.
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
Heat index rising.
Alright.
Expect some heat.
Warp flame incoming.
Alright, I'm gonna take this
Let us get on with the mission.
and this. I mean, I don't feel too bad because this guy was already giving me the stims before when I asked. Your heavy is dead again? Why, of course. Where else would you expect him to be? Alive.
All specs deep scan ready.
A field full of heretics.
Brace for balefire.
Get clear of the fire.
He's just AFK.
Flash charged.
The heavy respawned and instantly died again. Very cool. He's very gamer. Like, I know he's actually playing, which is the scary part. Like, he's not AFK.
Target rallying reserve forces. Halt it.
Meteorite will be ready.
It may harry us, but we're not daunted by such a gnat. Are we, brothers?
I bet he grabs that. Oh, he didn't.
The thousand
Interesting.
suns place their
Where's he going?
beacon in the defeat.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
What am I
Provide
doing?
insight.
Saint Lankai's
That's all I
chosen
want.
relics
I wanna do
radiate
this.
pristine order.
My Auspex was a ping. If anybody asked, I was pinging him.
Pane of glass
Hit the
to
wrong
glow
button.
the city.
Praise be to the Messiah.
Come on, guy.
Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Sniper is trying his best, though. Yeah, he's fine. This guy's actually this other guy. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's not saying anything toxic though, so I guess like it's the same thing.
Success.
It does feel like you probably shouldn't be playing on lethal if you're dead or you're alive in every single match.
Now, onto the Helldrake.
I guess I'll take the stims. Yeah, he's been giving them to me. How kind of him.
Active camouflage charged.
That Helldrake's skin is as durable as Wraithbone. But with Saint Lankai's grace, we will flay its cursed heart.
Let us spell this
Lay
abomination
abide
like a
there.
beast of old earth.
That Helldrake is tougher than adamantine.
Guardian Relic.
In dark times, the light of the
I'll take that.
Imperium radiates hope.
On this.
All specs primed. That was it, brothers.
The Helldrake lashes out at us. The relics of Saint Lankai
Lankai have rendered the Helldrake vulnerable. I do not think my bolts so much as annoy the beast. Locate the illuminated symbols. Take cover, brothers.
He's back. Does he know how the minigame works?
Match made to the Helldrake's chagrin.
Alright, there we go.
The symbols are a match. Powerful relics indeed.
Avoid Helldrake assault.
Look at that. Look how easy that was.
Mission accomplished. We're still breathing.
The first one was just unfortunate.
I see the beacon has come.
Dying on heavy bolter is insane. It can happen. Dying like 5 times in a row. A little crazier. A little wacky. Guy killed 62 people. Interesting, interesting. Is he even using the bonus contested? I have no clue. An Xbox hero. That was an interesting game. I fucking hate Reliquary. What a boring ass mission. Let's play some Bulwark. Why not? This is the only class I'm like, yeah, 100% use fencing usually because this perk is just too good. Intimidating aura. Alright, I'm not playing with that guy again. No offense. If I had a match like that heavy, I would unironically take a break. Nah, dude. That's you see, you don't have to take a break if it's every match for you. You just get used to it. You get acclimated. Let's do some Bulwark. Let's play Vox Liberatus as an Assault. Assault is... It used to be pretty good against Chaos. I'm not a big fan of it anymore, because like Zangor and Lightens, they kind of just ruined melee classes for me. On, except for like Vanguard. Vanguard's still pretty good. And Bulwark can obviously deal with it. It's just, it's not very fun to fight Zangor and Lighten as a melee class. Assault is mostly good for nids. Yeah, that was already true, now it's extra true.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the ast. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
We have landed them. Communication will be inhibited from here on.
Understood. Damocles out.
Bulwark is probably the easiest class in this game, even if I think Tactical is better. Only slightly better.
Sending fragment.
Nade spamming. Awesome. I can't wait till that build just vanishes, because that build, that is a grandpa build. Like, you could be the worst fucking player in this game and succeed with a grenade launcher. Doesn't even count, as far as I'm concerned. It's so effective. I mean, like, the heavy bolters, I would say the heavy bolter is pretty brain dead, but at least the heavy bolter is pretty fun. Like, grenade launcher is not even particularly fun, in my opinion. It's just OP. And it's also good against everything. It's good against chaos. It's good against chaos. It's good against nids. It's not like the, oh my god. Heavy bolter is only that OP against chaos.
Keep going forward.
How do you do that reset after melee? You just hold your block button. This is something Bulwark can do.
Auspex is picking up Empyrean emanations from that shield. We can expect those heretics to use similar tactics.
Bulwark is like the only class that has a true instantaneous animation cancel. Probably makes this class so OP. He should be fine. He's a grenade spammer.
You failed that hope.
Very interactive gameplay.
Join me directly. Inserting fresh magazine.
Oh, the assault quit because he thought he was useless between a grenade launcher and a bulwark. I mean, I don't blame him. I see people leave all the time because someone's using grenade launcher. It's just that strong. It's the only build I can think of that makes people just go like, fuck this, and dip out. His chicken nuggets are ready, I guess. Yeah, maybe. The assault saw your criticism and dipped out. I didn't criticize the assault. It must have been Skull Smasher.
Objective on the other side. We cannot progress.
I've seen some very odd toxicity in this game's community where people are like, dude, I'm the best Space Marine people. You people would never understand what it's like to be the master Space Marine 2. And like, Space Marine 2, no offense to this game, it's not like this game is having tournaments run for it like Vermintide and Darktide do.
We cannot break that barrier by force.
Or I should say just Vermintide.
We will proclaim this curse no longer. The heritage spell falters.
If you look at some of the conversation around this game, people really treat... You're pretty fucking mean sometimes. It's so odd. There are constant complaints I see about like people struggling with randoms and such. Seriously, people leave because of the grenade launcher tactical? Oh yeah. I mean, I do it sometimes. Just too strong. You really, like, if I see a grenade launcher tactical that actually knows how to play, I know what the next like 30 or 40 minutes are gonna be watching a cutscene of him blowing up everything. Here, let me. Where's my other guy?
Remade into a canvas for the changing of ways.
Box is still jammed. We have more work ahead.
People absolutely leave Magic because of grenade launcher attack, and I don't blame them. It's just ridiculous. Shouldn't be in the game, and like the devs know it. Like they are 100% coming after it. Like they just don't want to make it worthless, so they're taking their time.
I see another altar. This looks to be the source of their wolf shield.
We grant the traitors a just reward.
It's like the only build in the game that has like a particular dev note because of how broken it is, which is pretty funny. And it's even funnier to me when people act like it's not that strong. It's like, yeah, it's just not that strong, guys. It's just so strong that it has like its own little section in the patch notes about how they're thinking of reworking it. I wonder what made them do that.
I shall never let a brother fall.
I hit you. Well, 4-time storm.
Now, where shall I plant this flag? Waste nothing, brothers.
Medical supplies over here.
The people who got carried through lethal by grenade launcher will riot when it gets nerfed. I mean, yeah, they probably will. But to be honest, if you are legitimately getting carried by grenade launcher, like there comes a point where it's like, what the fuck is the point of a difficulty if you can just snooze through it?
The traitor's jammer is likely set up in that cathedral.
Like, there's inherently going to be a gatekeeping. Some level of gatekeeping if you have multiple difficulties. Even if it's like only 1% of players can't complete it. There will be somebody who is so bad that you upping the numbers of like the enemy damage numbers by 20 is enough to just explode them. And they're gonna be mad at anything.
Pity we cannot stay and watch. The view is perfect here.
The operation is really over already if a competent grenade launcher user is on the team. You're just a bot to his solo run. It's true. The only time you'll ever die as a grenade launcher user is if you're just like, yeah, your brain actually turns off, and you just mistime your Emperor's Wrath, your Emperor's Vengeance, and you happen to be in like some bad scenario. But even then, the tactical's already so good.
Our glorious battle strengthens our. Only engage when engaged. We have more important tasks ahead.
So what I was thinking is go right down the middle.
Arrogance and ambition. Unleashing frag grenade.
Like, look at this guy, he's just chilling down there because he can. Because grenade launcher OP. I will never forget the comment that tried to tell me that the plasma incinerator is just as good as the grenade launcher. And that like they don't need to nerf grenade launcher, it's pretty much the same weapon. They both kill Majoras in 3 hits.
Traitorous scum. Stir. We crush the ravenous brood. Our banner awaits unfurling. The Imperium of Man.
I've seen Sniper being called a weak bottom tier class, so there you go. I mean, Sniper is definitely... I mean, for solo classes, I'd say like outside Last Fusel, it's actually a lot better now with the block knife. I would say like, I guess it would technically be on the lower end of classes without Last Fusel prior to this update, but who the fuck cares? It's like, what is low tier in this game? What does that even mean? It means usable. It means actually pretty good, usually. Just maybe worse than the OP shit. Like, I remember people saying that Assault is probably the worst class in this game. That means legitimately nothing. Thanks, teammate.
There's no going back. Descending. Watch your cover zones.
Even if Plasma Incinerator got all its ammo back like it used to, that comment would still be wrong. Oh, of course. There's some very odd opinions in this game. The best you can do is control your grenade launcher using grief them by taking their executes. A balanced weapon.
Ready to deploy.
I'm just a hater of Reverse Flash. I just hate on that grenade launcher, and I have not seen a boss in like three missions now. 4. I wonder if they lowered the spawns in the last patch.
The warp's tendrils creep through.
Alright, send me in.
Hit this mid from orbit.
Grenade launcher, go thunk, thunk, thunk. Alright, personally, I love it when somebody uses OP shit and acts like they're better than other people. That's one of my favorite little things in games. I just like delusion on full display. I don't know what it is, you know? Anybody else enjoy like a good cringe comp? Like, there's nothing like the person with an exceptionally high opinion of themselves that is completely unfounded.
Severing Hive Tyrant.
Delusion can be pretty funny. I have a hard time watching those cringe comps though. Okay, maybe not like, you know, there are levels to this shit. Not like a full-on cringe comp, but like, you know, a good... I think fighting games are my favorite to see it in. Like, you have somebody who just blames other or like, you know, blames the characters, blames the game, never themselves. They're always good. They don't have to improve on anything. I think it's just that Apex, like the Apex legendifying of video games, where everybody's obsessed with meta, but nobody plays competitively.
The enemy will not keep us from that altar for long.
Like, they act like they're all getting paid. Cause I'm sure you've all had that friend in your high school or something when you were younger, maybe even now, who would have a, who won't shut the fuck up about how good he is at Call of Duty, because he totally pwned some 40-year-olds that came home from work. Pwned? They say pwned anymore? I'm self-reporting my age, but the point is, he totally rocks some noobs. I played For Honor several years ago. I feel afraid I don't need any more of that for the rest of my life. Yeah, For Honor was a pretty sweaty-ass community. Not as bad as Mordhau. Pretty close, though. Like an ammo box just for me. What's this guy doing?
I have to fall back. We have shattered the traitor's fire.
I guess I could put a banner down for this guy, couldn't I?
We need to make another push. I will hold this one.
Target praised. Right side of
Seek cover.
right into 1,000 doors, and I am cast into them.
A reasonable weapon.
The demon host unleashes its power.
Now we just chill. Let me re-chat. They do even more now with the chance of an opportunity to become an internet celebrity. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
The demon host unleashes its power.
Oh, that's over.
Return to your hellscape, son. You befitting
Bam.
favor.
Shit. Nobody saw that final miss. Putting MLG in their clan tag and shit. And MLG, is that even still a thing? Is that even still like an active corporation? Major League Gaming? Oh, that was a thing in Halo. Clout is one hell of a drug, dude. I can't imagine. I genuinely cannot imagine somebody who's like, dude, you know what I want in my life? I want people to know who I am. That's it. Well, that's 20k. This guy... I like how the sniper didn't even break 2,000 damage total, but... Besides that... The absurd amount of kills. Not have to do anything. No more of the assault left. I don't think MLG exists anymore. Well, let's Google. Let's find out. MLG. Major League Gaming. They're still active. I don't know what the fuck they do anymore. Actually, they might be shut down. Or at least doing different types of things. They might just be like a team sponsor. Everybody out here wanting to be the next Achilles. But they're getting dropped without even getting caught in the heel. Yeah, they don't even make it that far. Wait, this guy was level...
Proceed to checkpoint.
I don't know, man. I ain't doing that. I'm gonna go play a solo run. Who do I want to beat up on this time? Let's play a ninja sniper run. On termination.
The Tyranids have already established their... Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack.
I used to not like the sniper solos that much. Now we have a block knife that does real damage.
A suitable position to launch an assault. The Acadians lack
Like, if people are still complaining about melee damage, like the new block weapons, I don't know what to tell them. Like, these things can definitely hit hard. About as hard as you can really expect in this game. Because I've been playing the Astartes Overhaul a little bit, occasionally, here and there. After a while, it just gets way too easy. Even with their, like, Cataclysm mode. It's less of like the enemies are actually difficult. It just feels like you're going through a. Feels like the game's just not designed around that. It doesn't really feel satisfying to kill Elixir if it's in like 3 shots.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you
There's
must
me.
enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyrant and up into the fortress. I would prefer a frontal assault, but we do what we must.
Magazine in. I spy an alien interloper.
Oh, what a clusterfuck that was. Oh, what a goop. Oh, and a Carnifex? Hey. Hey, this is what dying looks like? Okay. It's not okay, it's not okay. It's okay, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Not a bad start, not a bad start. When I saw the Carnifex, my brain just went into fight or flight. I chose stand still.
Stealth ready. I am a phantom.
I'm forgetting what I am. I am a phantom of death, yes.
Line ready. They shall know.
Unseen, I stalk my target.
Active camouflage charged.
Get the fuck out of this. I don't want to fight this thing up close. I'm a sniper, not a...
Grievously wounded.
Stealth ready.
Camelio line engaged. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Camelio line cloak ready. They shall not see. Active camouflage charged. Camelio line cloak activated.
I mean, grief for my team. Why am I throwing grenades? Doesn't do shit.
Trouble maintaining focus.
We'll be fine, we'll be fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Readying next bomb.
Stealth ready. Unseen, I stalk my target. I am a phantom of death.
Ow. Maybe that was a mistake.
Injury sustained.
Huh, nice try. Ow.
Active camouflage charged.
I think I'll die something, so... Ahem. Ahem. Wow, can you imagine if I fought a Carnifex in that mission and it killed me? That would have been crazy. Glad we're just starting. That was a crazy cutscene, guys. Now let's play the game. What wild cutscene. There's your missing boss getting fed by 6 drawers in the meantime. Actually, it's 4:30 already for me. Today flew by me in a flash for some reason. Yeah, it's just a holiday. That's how it is. The skull. I think I might have been okay if I didn't allow myself to eat shit in the first 5 seconds of that boss fight. Last time I did this one was actually kind of close. Termination is probably the hardest. I think it's probably the hardest Tyranid mission. Do you think Sniper's more of a Chaos class? Yeah, not really. Last Fusil's definitely a good gun for Chaos, though.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons
I think it maybe struggles. It's just, it doesn't have very good contested health recovery outside of like a couple guns.
We will coordinate with Acadian
So like, if shit goes haywire,
Acadians lack the weapons to pierce the hide of a
you're kind of in a bad spot.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong
It's not a very easy class to recover with.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces.
That's why it has so many tools to keep you out of conflict in the first place.
Then we shall find one.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
Look at the fucking combat knife.
To proceed.
The combat knife's a good weapon. It's just not amazing for contested health recovery.
Fortress's cannons, we should be able to defeat
Still better than the power pistol.
Gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
a solid course of action. I spy an alien interloper.
But the block knife definitely made Sniper a lot better. So I think it's very good now. Very good outside last Fusel, I should say. It was always a good class. It was just that the good part of the class was like one gun.
I struck my target.
At least the top tier part.
Synaptic servant slaughtered. Stealth ready. Chameleon line engaged. Our adversaries are keen to lose again. Active camouflage charged. Fester and rot, not abomination. Chameleon line cloak ready. If you would only remain static, you would be the perfect firing point.
You're down next battle. I shall take lead. With that decision.
Wait, are you being serious?
Important news, my wife got pregnant. Congratulations, man. The W in the chat. I'm assuming W. I only know why you'd post it if it was an F.
Preparing disciplinary report. Alien bioforming needed. Inserting fresh magazine. Race the Tyranid onslaught.
Active camouflage charge. They shall not see. Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
Oh shit. We're getting
Line cloak active. Stealth ready. Deploying shrapnel.
yeah, you know I've been online too much. I'm saying a W. W, guy has child. Christ. You know, someone else just said a kid recently was the funny YouTuber man carrying things. He's now man carrying child.
I am a phantom of death.
That kind of popped off last year. On YouTube, I mean.
Camouflage charged. Unseen, I stalk my target.
Alright, I gotta get out of this corner. Because I'm gonna get whipped.
Chameleon line cloak ready.
Now.
Tyranids have no only 26 carapaces remain.
Dude, these snipers are such assholes. What changes do you think we should add to Space Marine 2? I'll get back to you on that one second.
Active camouflage charged. I stalk my target. Stealth ready. Our targets never stay hidden for long.
Alright, the game needs horde mode. That's my official opinion. I know it's coming, but should have been out this year, if you ask me. People will probably still be playing. It needs a serious progression system. It needs something to keep people playing, because like they clearly want people to keep playing their game. Otherwise they wouldn't have a roadmap.
Your target acquisition
It needs some loot. Because like right now it's just like, okay, you level up and you get your stuff. And that's fine. You know, it doesn't necessarily need a loot.
And ammunition conservation. That is all.
Even it could just have like a
No response to my subtle jest.
long-term
I appreciate the way
unlock.
you curate your
Active camouflage charged.
Like Helldivers 2, where you know, you have your ship modules which take you like 100 hours to get or something. Or maybe like a really long-term cosmetic. Something like that. Like I know they're gonna add like prestige ranks, but I hope they're substantial. Because like we all know back in the day, like there were remember when games used to have unlocks in them that were like, okay, this guy's played forever. Like Halo Reach had like the Thunder helmet, and when you saw somebody in Halo Reach with a Thunder helmet,
Expunge the obstacles.
I am recommending you for a commendation stream.
No.
oh god,
You would resist the badge of honor. Keeping my brothers alive is the only honor I require.
you fuck.
Stealth ready. Chameleon line cloak ready.
I could just kind of do this,
Chameleon
huh?
line cloak activated. Stealth ready.
Oh, I almost did something. You never know what it was. I didn't finish my sentence.
Readying next volley.
Active camouflage charged.
It was really cool.
Video line engaged.
I perfectly time it. I can hit him from over here without taking damage, or I can miss. Nice try. I've seen the movie Get Out. Oh, that's one one. The movie, what's the one where he fights the alien with a balloon? Jordan Peele movie. Ow. I've seen Get Out. Well, get me the fuck out of here. Oh god.
Camellia line cloak ready.
Oh yeah. We're really doing a great job at not hitting these. Or dodging that. Doing a great job in general, I think. Now, behold.
Stealth ready.
I got to get done this whole time, huh? Are developers going to nerf the bulwark scaling perk? They haven't said anything on it. I don't know. Maybe. It doesn't seem like it's that.
Tyranids repel, brothers.
Like, I mean, it's really good. It's kind of like fundamental to the
Appear to be
whole,
reining in your advance.
to how the bulwark plays. They might, you know, if they nerf it,
Your pace is
it wouldn't be the worst thing ever because you can still, like, even if it was just like, okay, you get 30% of your HP back as contested health, that's still really good. It's like really, really good in this game, especially since the last bar of your health has more, it gives you more HP, or like has more damage resist. It's worth more. I'm sure people would complain, but like, really, I think it'd be fine if it got nerfed.
I am a phantom of death.
Hey, that's a lot of guys.
Active camouflage
Hey,
charged.
get over here. I gotta shiv you. Right, not like that.
Video line engaged. Ended the ravenous appetite.
Stealth ready.
Amelio line cloak activated.
What is this?
Limbs injected.
I mean, like a goddamn vine forest here.
Synaptic servants.
Wow, this guy is really put himself in like.
Camellia line cloak ready.
They shall not see.
Stealth ready.
I'm gonna get rid of that.
Alien fireform eliminated.
Like how the first Ravener died in 2 seconds, and this one's just survived.
I am a phantom of death.
All right, perish. Or not, you can die. Or not. Or not. Or yes. Dude, this Ravener's built different. Honestly, this Ravener deserves to win if he kills me. He's worked for it.
Their numbers are no match for our trade.
Our battle was legendary.
Ravener destroyed. Active camouflage charge. Reloading. Hostile backup on the way.
Is it over? Christ.
Scipius, I am glad to have your eye covered, my man. My brother shields me, I shield my brother.
Just as the Codex directs.
Of course. But I also happen to prefer my squad mates in one piece.
This has been like the little arena from hell, apparently. I didn't know I was going to be stuck here for like 5 minutes straight. Probably more like 6 minutes. Maybe even 10. Ah, you see, we took so long to kill the last Ravener that another one's back. Incredible. That's what gaming's all about. Repetition. Remember the last time we did this?
Stealth ready.
Let's let the Soul Reaper bring this gun, by the way. Just so we can shoot these guys in the face.
Fury and thunder. No tactics. Frag grenade deployed. It dug its own grave. Frag grenade out. Camelio line cloak ready.
God, I'm getting crossfire. It's like Resident Evil.
They shall not. Stealth ready. Changing magazine. Active camouflage charged. Fester and rot. See not abomination. A most impressive cleansing, brothers.
That was exhausting. Every now and then, shit just goes crazy.
Inserting fresh magazine. The Reclamation Center entrance is just ahead, Captain.
The Hive ships are moving into range of the Refinery towers. We are in Kadaka's final hours.
So sad that I can't understand half of your words. My English is so bad. It's okay. My English is also terrible, so not much to understand, to be honest. Your first mistake was thinking I was saying anything of value.
Camelio line engaged. Stealth ready. Calibrate your aim, brother. Camelio line cloak activated. Camelio line cloak ready. Fester and rot. See not abomination. Rearming. Engaging elite cover.
Like a melt-a-bomb. That'd be nice.
We cannot backtrack.
Do you have a Twitch? No, I don't. I should though. Just simulcast. There's no reason not to. But I don't know. Something about Twitch where it's like streaming on my YouTube channel is more like, oh, I'm gonna play my game. Might as well just put something up. People want to see it. Streaming on Twitch is like, hey guys, welcome to the show. Back again to play game. It feels far more gamified, I guess, or commodified to me. There's also like an excessive level of begging for subs on Twitch that I've noticed.
We have to activate these consoles.
Alright.
We lanced that cystic Xenos monstrosity. Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
Stealth ready.
Changing magazine.
We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
Stealth ready.
Camilio line engaged.
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Camilio line cloak ready.
Fester and triumphant over the Tyranids.
We have to awaken the other
But I'm from Russia. This is the reason why I can't use YouTube comfortably. I mean, I can stream on Twitch. I don't see the problem with this of a simulcast. I had a Twitch stream. I used to stream on Twitch a long time ago, actually. That was like 2014. Way back in the day.
Precisely what
That was a crazy fucking horde.
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
The minister's presence is required during Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
We need to find and remove this material so we can leave this room. These alien vines suffocate the generators. Let us rectify this. We must find whatever pollution grew these vines.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with console.
God.
Camilio line cloak alien into the
Stealth ready.
am a phantom of death.
Buckled terrain. Ravener activity. Chameleoline cloak ready. Alien bioforming.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god.
I can hear him underground there.
Communion with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted.
Active camouflage charge.
Administering spells.
Chameleoline engaged.
We have to awaken the other console before we venture into the fortress.
Stealth ready. Xenos Viscera is emergency.
Operation.
Chameleoline cloak ready. Synaptic servant slaughtered.
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
Munitions here.
Why there's so many? Christ.
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
Huh.
Inserting fresh magazine.
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun.
Changing magazine.
Console has been reawakened. Functions restored. Braithion Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
We can go.
Finally.
Open the door.
Could have been worse. At least I don't have a boss to worry
Captain
about.
Akaran, we are entering the fortress.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Remain on guard. Zoanthrope approaching. Zoanthrope will not be troubling us any further.
Active camouflage charged.
Tyranids have no tactics. Reloading.
Fuck this.
Deploying shrapnel
Perish.
grenade. Second wave headed toward us. I am a phantom of frag grenade. Stealth ready. Brothers, me. Our orders are clear. Advance. Precisely what we needed.
Stalker bolt rifle is my favorite gun. Mine too.
Changing magazine.
I think it's the best middle ground. That's my favorite bolt gun.
The stench of Xenos thickens the air. Unseen, I stalk my target. Camelio line cloak ready. Vester and Grot. Xenos atomic active camouflage charge. Camelio line cloak activated. Camelio line cloak ready.
Ow. I should not have left the,
I am a phantom of the flag.
I made the mistake of leaving my auto target on.
Stealth ready.
It's kind of funny to me they asked you to do that for this Angor Enlightened. Like, you guys turn on your auto target, it'll just force your camera in one direction. It's fun. Damn. No, doesn't matter.
Synaptic servants slaughtered. We live. Xenos die. Perfect balance. Active camouflage charge. Unseen, I stalk my target. Camelio line cloak ready.
I finished a few ruthless runs. I'd say that lethal here looks way harder. Crazy hard. This is particularly bad spawn in this game. Not usually this bad.
I am a phantom of death. So and throw, striking down with haste. That Zoanthrope has flayed its last mind. Inserting fresh magazine. Lictor could not vanish from my sights. Active camouflage shot. This lift is our way to the cannons. Tyranids have no eye for tactics.
Give me up.
Form up on my position.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Then that is where they will die.
can carry.
This last part's not actually too bad as a sniper, just because you have the stealth.
Be
Are
mindful
there grenades
of
back
not
here?
just its size, but its weapons,
Ahem.
brothers.
We must reach the
Don't
fortress's
mind me.
weapons.
Let's do this. I hit their heads, I can't hit anything. It's all foobar. Try to aim a little over their head, and then I aim a little too high. Sometimes the bloom will just go right into their brain.
Alien bioform eliminated. Readying next volley.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
I see the console you speak of.
Hostile backup on the way. Stealth ready.
We will not eliminate these Xenos without
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system.
Oh my god, we missed it. Run through an extra one. Fuck. Oh, that's awkward. You walk behind the perfect cover. And of course, hit fire here.
Stay back from the tyrannid filth.
Over here. Hope he doesn't set us back too far.
We have landed a powerful blow. The Titan fought.
Defense counters depleted. Engage auxiliary generators to resume fire.
Ow. Wow. That one was fucking strategic. Look at that. I know where you're going. That's the power of the hive mind. Oh god. You know what? How about fuck this?
Active camouflage charged. Rearming.
The auxiliary generators shall nourish our cannons.
Camellia line cloak ready. Unseen, I stalk my target.
The Hierophant aims its weapons at us.
Camouflage charged. Inserting fresh magazine. We stand.
The cannons are depleted. Refill them with energy from the generators.
Crack grenade deployed.
Engage the auxiliary generators and reawaken the cannons. It expels its pollution. The auxiliary generators shall nourish our cannons.
Finally.
Stealth ready. Generator ready. Cannons loaded.
Auspex and Fortress communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection.
I don't know what's to send some snipers at me this time.
Reconnection successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
Keep light between you and the Xenos weapon. It cannot shrug off our cannons. The Titan fires at us. We have landed a powerful blow. Avoid its contamination. It cannot shrug off our cannons. Re-energize the las cannons.
I wish I had like an exact number of how many snipers have spawned this game. I'm kind of curious. Feels like it's been like 40.
Activation complete. Ready to fire.
Remote system no longer detected. Engage console to re-establish communion between the four systems. Link has been established.
Perfect.
All specs connected.
Probably a system.
Time to end this battle. We have incoming. Stay back from the tyrannid filth.
Easy. For that. Can the three Primaris actually defeat the Neurothrover Carnifex while fighting off the Tyranid warriors and Gaunts? In lore, maybe if they're named. If they're named Space Marines. And it depends who's writing them, really. Because, like, some authors love Space Marines and they just make them do crazy bullshit all the time. Other times, they just have them eat shit to, like, an Ogren. Best chainsword block, balance, or fencing. I think it's fencing, but the damage drop-off is crazy on that variant. I think it's block right now. I think fencing is better on tactical because you have the gunstrike perk for more range damage if you're using like a stalker bolt rifle. But overall, if I'm playing Vanguard or Assault, I'm gonna use the block variant. Well, maybe. Okay, maybe on Bulwark I'd also use it because you have the AoE damage parry. Now, funny thing is, whenever you play Sniper, you usually cause so many Synapse burst kills, you actually have like a lower kill count. Because have you guys ever noticed that you will never find a run where somebody has done like 1,000 kills with a sniper outside like a last fusel? It's usually because the normal way you kill things as a sniper is by just shooting the Majoris and popping all the little guys around them. And you do that like 4 times in the squad. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't count towards the actual kill limit. Like your kill count at the end. Because it feels disproportionate. Let's do this. Or like it feels like it should be more than it is. That's what I should say. Alright, 1 second guys. I'm gonna grab some water. Any tips for a duo lethal run? That's an excellent question. That's an excellent question. One of you guys go just play Bulwark. Take this perk. Slam that shit down when you want to win. The other one can just play tactical. and use a stalker bolt rifle. And whenever a zoanthrope pops up, you just kill him. Or just use plasma if you're fighting chaos. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh shit. Ignore it. What our next solo run? I could go install the True Solo mod. Put that back on. Play some True Solo. I know Zambit did a True Solo Reliquary, which is fucking crazy. I know that was prior to like the Zangor Enlightened. Still nuts. Still an incredibly hard thing to do. On Assault. Okay. Let's just do Vanguard. I'm gonna do a solo Inferno Vanguard. With a blockchain sword. Well, thank you very much, Doffy, for the super chat. What did you... EO? What does EO mean? Thank you very much. But I don't know what your message is, so if you want to send another message, you sure can.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts in the forest.
I have been dying to carve up some seeds.
at that. Leandros is a rat. Leandros is a rat. A generational hater alongside the likes of Dio Brando and Reverse Flash. I try, idiot. Nice face, dumbass. Putting it right where I can shoot it. Oh my god. I like how the blockchain sword is just like a straight buff for the Vanguard. Everyone else kind of like, I guess you use this. This guy though, he's like, fucking free real estate.
Smells like great munitions. Magazine out. Magazine in.
Also, the beauty of using a block weapon is you have to deal with the fucking bug gun strikes in this game. It's like, that's like reason enough to use it for me. Especially in true solo. Because having your gun strike eaten by the game and you're stuck in an animation that you just die in, not very fun. You have one life. Do you recommend block weapons now? Absolutely. It's an expression to greet in my country, XC. I didn't know what to put. Oh, well, greetings, Toffee. That's much appreciated. That is very much appreciated. Merry Christmas. I don't know if you celebrate Christmas there. I'm pretty sure you're from... Let me tap into my geography brain. You're from the Dominican Republic, so I don't fucking know anything about the Dominican Republic, but I don't know if they celebrate Christmas there. I imagine they do. And most places do. A little close, a little close.
One down. Trillions to go. Arming up.
Dude, I fucking hate these.
Swatted the bulbous bastard out of the sky.
Alright, you do celebrate it? Good. More update. Let me mentally write that down in case anybody ever asks me that question again. In case I ever have to know it. But, where's... Hello from the True Imperium from Russia. The True Imperium. That's fucking crazy. I know Warhammer's pretty big in Russia, isn't it? I've met a lot of Russians that enjoy Warhammer. Eastern Europe in general, actually. Maybe Warhammer's just popular. That's probably it.
Into the more of death.
I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get frame trapped. I can smell it. Now, if anybody saw my 20 Ultramarines video, when I had all those AI with me, the fucking Neurothrope spawned like 40 of these little circles. Lagged it almost crashed my game. Actually, it did crash my game the first time I had to re-record. Because it spawns a certain amount for the amount of people in the game. So if you have like 40 guys with you, hope you like the color green.
Swapping out magazine.
Like it only took 3 months, but if you compile all of the melee weapon upgrades now, melee went from absolute dog shit to like upper mid tier in this game. There's the launch. To be honest, I bought Warhammer because of your videos. You are very good. I mean, I appreciate that. I didn't think I would ever make somebody buy the game. I don't think I'm that good at this game. I think it's more the probably people just don't upload that are very good at this game as well. I think there are people that upload now that are significantly better than me. I think Zambit's a better player than I am, for sure. I've been trying to recently get better at Helldivers 2 again. Though Helldivers soloing is fun, but like it just doesn't. It feels far more imprecise. So that might just be a scrub take from me. I'm sure somebody that solos that game all the time would probably be like, no, it's very precise and you know what you're talking about, which they can be very correct on. I just don't understand it enough yet.
Stay dead, run it.
These Ravagers, man. Those assholes. Take forever to come out of the way. Pummels. I think this game. Tell me, guys, what do you think? Yeah, I'll put a poll in chat. Fuck it. Let's put it in right now. First poll of the 3-hour stream. Do you want another Tyranid jungle map? Or something different? Let's start the poll. Boom. Because I was just thinking that, like, Kadaku is a pretty cool location. Inferno is probably my favorite Tyranid mission besides Decapitation.
Looks deserted.
I like Termination. Termination is really good. I'm just not the biggest fan of how gimmicky the end is, at least by myself.
Captain, I hear no signs of battle.
To the rest of the maps.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Just pull out this one.
Closing the gap. Calibrate your aim. If I am the first to find these codes, you should expect a reprimand.
Did I hit him? Did I get him? No, fuck. It was close. He moved. He saw chat. I almost got him.
Hook available.
It was in his general direction.
All day, turning out pockets.
Wow, I wish I did that 2 seconds earlier. What a way to lose all my HP. Oh, what a way to miss my parry. Professionally done, professionally done. The best, nothing but professional plays here. Sometimes you just can't hit a button. I thought I actually tried to time it instead of spamming, so I'm like, I can figure it out. That was a lie. Fucking executed.
Inserting first ray. All day turning out pockets. The sneaky bastard is down. If I am the first to find these codes, you should expect a reprimand.
You know what? Orcs? I would like orcs. Can you imagine orcs in this engine? A modern orcs. They'd probably be funny as fuck too. For me, they can eliminate the Tyranids that fly and those that throw shit on the floor. Those Tyranids are annoying. Yeah, the spore mines are fucking annoying. The Tyranids that fly. For sure. Yeah, bramble guys. Bramble guys are fucking obnoxious. They used to be worse.
Got them.
Captain, codes retrieved.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Bonk. Alright. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I got a generator defense to fail. Now, if I lose the generator, which often happens, that shit's like actually a pain by yourself.
No turning back now. Walkway clear.
Never seen Prometheum in the raw.
Hope it burns all the same.
Stay funny.
Son of a bitch. Get down. That was the greatest get down, Mr. President, I've seen all day.
Hope I no brains. Cracking their armor. Glad to have that sidebox body out of my ears.
That one went like from downtown, jumped all the way in, saved that zone throw. Oh god, okay. Fury bolts.
It's a lesson. The Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. You're going to need it.
Stay there, funny.
I guess, do I even have a... Which one are you? Knife? It's gotta be a block knife, right? Fuck it. Is it? I have no idea. I don't know to check.
Do not get turned around.
I guess we're gonna find out. I just want to take the melting gun for the generator. This part can be a real pain in the ass without it.
This facility was not built with defense in mind.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Oh, it is. I was worried for a second.
Disappointing. Closing the gap.
What's your favorite operation? Probably this one, to be honest. Actually, decapitation. I think that's most people's favorite operation. That's one people like to see the most, it seems. Oh. Here we are, very much paying attention to Sky Mold. Not died this time. Double Raptors, man. Okay, underground. Sick.
Guide the way it lives. Under my ready and payload delivery.
Rites of activation have been observed. Generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Yeah, I think most people like Decapitation is because the Hive Tyrant is a very well-designed boss. It's far more well-designed than the other two Terminus enemies. They somehow made a boss fight where having additional enemies can suck ass.
Potential heretical sabotage of Generator 2. Secure immediately.
Out of my way. I have work to do. I'm cleaning. A moment. Okay.
What needs grappling? No hope and no brains.
X-axis aligned.
Running! Going for generator 1!
Hey, that's me.
Hurrying up, machine!
Overcrowding alerted Generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Arming up! One down. Trillions to go. The enemy has eyes on Generator 3.
Kinetic vibrations emitting from Generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony of timing.
Pop, pop, pop. I'm away.
Axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the omniscience divine precision. Attention.
Now deploy the
Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Not one screaming for help. Silence them. Stay there, bunny. Still your mind.
Brain requires intervention.
Were there more crack grenades? I don't remember. But there were. Let's find out. Oh, you're already dead.
Finished and ready.
Another shock grenades.
Ordnance on me.
Nice. Where is this bum? Alright, well.
Deployment resumed.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts.
Run into Generator 4.
Vacate generator 4's cowling. Climbing is not permitted while in operation.
You will just set. Disappointing.
I'll just clear itself off. Seen that happen a couple times before.
Generator 4 is suffering
Ow, someone
acoustic
definitely
palpitations.
started me there.
Provide
Why am I
service
getting
before components
whacked
are
by?
armed. Demolition
Not paying attention, clearly.
sequence concluded. Now there is logged under the Osiris watchful populace.
Captain, it's done. Now let us watch the Xenos burn.
There is an
Is that more
observation
damage for a gun
platform
strike or the
within
blocking
crypt
thing?
beneath
Definitely the
your
blocking.
fields.
Once you have all your stacks up.
Advantage for your ambush.
Also, the weapons themselves just do way more damage. So overall, you're doing more per hit. And you also aren't interrupting yourself constantly. Like, it flows better once you know how to use it, in my opinion. Like, I find gun strikes are a little disruptive.
Hope and no brains. Stims ejected. Smells like fresh munitions.
Okay.
Reloading. What is the holdup? Good to go. One down. 3 to go.
Bang.
Swapping out magazine.
The melting gun's so dumb. It is rather entertaining.
Forward. Feel its range in bolter fire.
Where's this guy go? Oh, you little fuck. Going right through the unblockable. This is the part I hate having a meltagun on, is when I have to fight 2 zone probes, but it shouldn't be too bad when we have the cracked out bot lineup. Ow.
Administering stings.
I hit by the ball simultaneously. These guys are probably like the meanest design for an enemy in this entire game. One day we'll get him. Oh my god, how many bolts do you take? Thank you.
So and so, eliminated.
That's why I usually take the Oculus. Gunstrike's happen a lot. It was 3 stacks right for damage from block. You don't need 3 stacks right for damage from block. Their stats are just base higher. And you get extra damage every stack. And that damage only occurs on and the gunstrike damage only occurs on like Majora's. A block weapon can straight up one-shot some of my Norse enemies to hit a breakpoint. Shengans. It's just hard to use. I don't really touch the defensive weapons that much anymore. Like the block chainsword is pretty good. Pink Fox. Never item melting in. Oh god. But like for the block weapons, you get like the major damage off the 3 stacks, like your armor back. You get damage. You get like a little damage boost per stack you get, if I remember correctly. And even then, just the base stats of the weapons are pretty good. Except for the block power fist and power sword, those ones suck. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Maybe you're like assault, the gunstrike perk. Quick. Have you tried the single player on max difficulty? Yeah, I did do that. That's a lot easier now than it was when the game came out, because a lot of the changes they put in multiplayer, like in the operations, went over to the campaign. That shit was pretty hard. Not as hard as Ruthless on the launch of this game. Still hard.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility.
But going from operations back to campaign to finish it out on Angel of Death was like, it felt like easy mode. Because the campaign has always been easier than the operations. But you don't have any perks. You also have like a healing ability as Titus. They give you perks in operations because the enemies fuck you. That's the whole point. It's the illusion that you matter.
Into the more.
Perish. I mean, I don't think fencing's bad at all. I still use fencing. I just like block more. Balance still needs a buff. Alright, one moment. Alright, thank god the heavy buff's OP. I'm gonna take an instigator for the end here, I think. If I can. Take this out? I can't.
Calibrate your aim.
Have you tried solo Reliquary of Assault? Yes, I have it on my channel. That one kind of sucked. It's doable. I don't know if it's doable anymore. I haven't seen anybody do it since 5.0. Because Zangor and Lightens are a pain in the ass.
Could not miss if I tried.
But
not that it would
maybe.
make a dent.
They did give you like a little bit of damage and vulnerability on your jetpack.
Do not get turned around.
I know Zambit did one too. He did a true solo of it. Mine was just a normal solo. But if you want to look at like the best, that's probably the most impressive run in this entire game right now on the internet is Zambit's True Solo
We need that bomb triggered for
of
optimal
the Assault Reliquary.
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the
Sorry,
swarm will
True
not be in
Solo
position for
Assault
a while
Reliquary
yet. Keep your
doesn't get much
heads
harder than that.
and get
It's
it
probably the
done.
hardest content in the entire game. Maybe if you buff spawns too.
They're on to us. Time to stop.
I think you'd use Relic once, but who gives a shit? Like, at that point, you're just trying to finish the mission. I didn't even mean to keep my melta gun, damn it.
Clear the perimeter. My fire position is no longer secure.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
I think Zambit had the world's first solo and true solo of Assault on Reliquary Assault. Same time. Kind of funny. The only true solo ever done on Reliquary, as far as I know, is on Assault class. And everybody says it's the worst, and it's definitely the worst class to do that mission on. I think maybe I did like one of the heavy bolts on stream. That doesn't really count. Heavy bolt was easy.
Secure our rear flank.
I would look at Zambit's. His was way more impressive than mine was. So I'm pretty sure I fucking died more on mine too. It was hard, even though it was I didn't even get a boss one. Not the Hellbrood's particularly hard, but still. Though I'm not sure if Zambit got a boss spawn his run either. You know, it's one of those things where like people say the Assault class is bad. It's like, oh, here it is. It has like some of the craziest runs in the entire game are done with Assault. Like Choco B, it did the first. He wasn't even doing True Assault at the time, but when the Ruthless difficulty came out, he was like the first person to do a no stim run. He didn't even call it a no stim run, but it was. Like if you look at his video from 3 months ago, he did a solo Inferno no stim assault run on patch on the launch patch. Was, in my opinion, I think launch patch was in a lot of ways the hardest version of this game will ever have, especially for Chaos. The range damage was fucking absurd on launch.
No hope and no brains. Arming up.
The walls will not stop them for long. Enemies closing in.
You can't even imagine a no stim run. I mean, it's Choco B. He's pretty good. He's pretty good at most of the games he plays. I know he does a lot of true solos on Vermintide. And like, if you're doing true solos on Vermintide, you can probably pull off a no stim run pretty casually. On the good old Space Marine 2. Because Vermintide players are built different.
One down. 3 to go. Finish and ready. Giving them a shot.
It's over there.
Out. Magazine in.
Hello. Hello, man from mountains. with the Uchiha PFP.
You are clear to detonate.
I'll take a look. I did my first solo decapitation after watching your vid. Decapitation is probably one of the hardest solo missions, depending on which class you're using. The Hive Tyrant can fuck up some of the classes pretty easily. Look at that block holes went right through me. I'll take it.
Bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Thunderhawk arriving.
I fucking hate this fart blaster. I've just never been a big fan of the melta gun. I don't know what it is. It's just not like... It doesn't feel very responsive. It feels like I'm just shooting a firecracker at them.
Extraction team en route. Evacuate immediately.
I respect you as a player. Your skill's insane. It's kind. Kind words. Should have seen me die when I didn't parry a. You probably wouldn't be saying that if you saw earlier in the stream when I missed the parry on a grab and died instantly, but you know. That's how it is. Alright guys. What are next? Chaos mission. Some solo Vanguard Chaos. I'm pretty sure I still have Chaos Perks on this Oculus too. What time is it here? I might actually have been streaming for 4 hours. I might call it there. I might be streaming on later tonight, but I got some stuff I gotta do this evening. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Daffy, for the super chat. That was incredibly kind of you if you're still here. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow or later tonight. Take it easy, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll probably be posting a true solo run tomorrow. I also had some Astartes overhaul stuff I wanted to post. I've just been like toying around with it for a bit. I was trying out their Cataclysm difficulty. I feel like that's what the Horde mode should be like in this game. So, look forward to that if that interests you. Otherwise,